Yeah, River. Thanks, man. Yeah. Many streams. It has been quite many streams. Hey, man. This is 601 though. What are you guys celebrating today? You got done celebrating last time. Hey, machine. Okay, hold us. Hello guys, happy Tuesday to y'all. Got you, dude. I'm working on the other stuff for now. So no worries, you won't miss anything. Can't say I'm doing all too well. What happened now? What happened, Sunshine? What's going on? The song is called All Star by Smash Mouth. My favorite band. Dude, I just had breakfast and I was like, yeah, it's time to stream now. Again, holy shit, I really want to just... For some reason, I kind of feel like I can't have enough sleep recently. Kind of cringe. I don't like that. What if I have like cancer or something, dude? You know, if you have that, you'll always be tired. Maybe that's my Maybe that's the reasoning. Maybe that's my problem. Alexa. Yo. Well, sleepy today, boys. Sleep Artin gang? Anybody? It's okay though. It's all good, dude. We just need a little time. A little time to wake up. It's too early. Too early for any action, so it's to be expected, honestly. Sometimes just the first, maybe first couple of hours can suck, but then it's gonna get good. Believe in a brighter future, boys. What have you all been up to today? What's going on? How's your week, guys? Hello, Shadow. Work week, nothing new. You see, dude, you gotta make every week special. I think every day you gotta like introduce something new to your life. Literally every day. Not like I succeed in doing that, but that's kind of what I believe. My butt's been glued to my chair. Sounds wonderful. I need I need to be working on commissions more too. I don't know, I've been like slacking when it comes to work. Streaming and art and just in general. I would say like last week and a half or something. No good, boys, no good. You can probably see that, right? You can probably see that in my eyes. I'm a little, I don't know, not as pumped, not as motivated, not as disciplined. Which I'm fine with motivation kind of whittling away, but yeah, we gotta keep the work ethic going though. On specialty, yeah, it's I don't know, it's just like a little bit depressing thinking that like days go by like nothing really changed in your life. It's not like what we currently have is kind of bad, but I think anything, like how no matter how good your life is, if it's stale, if it's the same type stuff all the time, it can kind of start feeling like unrewarding or like unfulfilling, I guess. So I think constant like innovation and stuff like that is really fun and good. Doesn't have to be much, but like I'm just thinking something memorable, you know? Like, will you remember this day, like, maybe like a year later? Or is it just gonna be like another day that you forget? You know? That's kind of what worries me for some reason. Like, they're actually something that I think about a lot. What about you, boys? Is that something that you're thinking of? Or no? Or do you think that it's gay to think that? Hmm? Maybe. Remember while looking at the art I made? I mean, yeah, that definitely counts. Like, that's why art's good, right? But like, besides art, though. Also, maybe if it's just art and it's kind of like all the same, even though that is like rewarding, I feel like that can also get like a little stale, you know? Or a little like, no man, no. Like, it's cool to know that you've done some art, but also, if that's what you done last year and year before that, and you plan on doing that the next year, it's kind of like, is that all that it is? Is that all that life is about now? I know, man. And then the law will hit me and I'll be like, was this a waste? Should I have not gone into art? Oh, really? Do you think like that? No. No, to me, if a low hits, then I'm thinking, you know, that like the better stuff is only ahead. Right, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like I gotta work on this as well on the planet itself. Feel kind of like very flat compared to the rest. I'm not gonna be working much on this today, even though I've been like spending a lot of time. As you can see, it's already kind of like crisping up. This is at 22 hours, so I would say ideally like tomorrow we finish it or something. Yeah, but we have quite a lot of arts to do today, so. That's kind of the plan for today, guys, if you're wondering. Usually don't think anything, literally anything about my art. In any case, no complaints, no critiques. Yeah, I'm on of the same point of view. I think that's a great way to look at it. it doesn't really matter what you think about it either, you know? Like, if you really kind of think about it, like, it doesn't matter what you think about your own art. It's for other people to judge. Like, your art is for other people, not for yourself. So who fucking cares what you think, you know? It's kind of just do your best and then hope other people like it. If they don't, well, shit. And if they do, well, that's great too. Yeah. I feel like it's healthy. I don't think so. Oh, we can make from my past outdoors. Oh yeah, I mean, how to say that? It's like maybe that is the thing that I do judge my past artworks, but like it's almost like I look at them as someone else did them and not me, not myself. Oh, drawing got a degree in animation. God damn, dude, what a flex! A degree in animation, goddamn. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even look into like kind of working in the industry. Almost like from the beginning, kind of knew that commissions would be the way. Definitely. I also feel like it's kind of like scalable quite high, you know, doing commissions, or maybe like in the future you kind of just provide content for people, you know, like some Patreon stuff. If you like get really good at art, like a lot of people really like that as well. Kind of just following and supporting artists who create cool shit. So I think it's definitely it's a quite competitive route, and I mean competitively. Yeah. Like if you compare it to like a studio job, it's pretty much you ain't losing much if you go that route. If this is what I kind of feel about it. Maybe it's hope. Maybe it's hope for us, better artists who cannot get an industry job. Well, who fucking cares, bro? You know? Who cares? Yeah, I mean, I meant like competitive as of like, not in a way that there is a lot of competition in there, which is also true, but it's competitive in a way where it's, bro, how do I even fucking phrase that? It's like competitively good. So like, if you decide like a future for yourself, like it is as good as the industry route, is what I was going to say. I don't know how do you frame that, how to put that in words. Right. I do think it has higher ceiling, but also like lower barrier of entry. But like the middle is way kind of like way lower. I think if you got yourself a job in the industry, that's like already like 70% there, right? Like the hardest part is to get there, and then you kind of like PP chilling in the industry. But here to get your first commission, that's really kind of simple. But then to go from there to like, you know, huge income off like Patreon or something, or like something else, basically like making a lot of money off of your art, that's super difficult, right? And commissions too, they're like endless grind. Like I'm working on my commissions every single day, dude. Every single fucking day, and they ain't ending either. And it's like, yeah, of course they're ending, but I don't know, it feels kind of... It's an interesting kind of thing about commissions, or like creating art for money. It feels like the art that you can create throughout your life is like finite. Even though that ain't true necessarily, it just feels like it. It feels like it's finite, but you know, your spending aren't finite. You're like the spendings, like you spend money, it's like you'll be spending money forever. Right? There's no limit to how much you can spend. Yet it feels like there's a limit on how much you can create. I was talking about that with my sister recently, like just in general, kind of like the feeling of working and getting better in art and like all this kind of stuff. Really, I would say it's quite a unique field, dude. Work in this. That's where like sometimes I feel like it would be easier to work like a dead-end job that is like even less pay. And I almost feel like it would have been easier financially too. I kind of forgot what it feels like to work there though. Just got a little delusional. That also might be the case. Little delusional. Maybe a little bit of a grass greener case. Okay, this fucking looks ridiculous though. Like this in this little area there. Just gonna do land. That's way better. Might be thinking, why is it just leave like that from a top right? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Just made it look like that so it looks spherical. I don't care. Been adding this rim light as well, as if you can see on the character in the top right, just literally everywhere. Actually, it added so much like 3D look to it. It's actually crazy. What a good addition. Hello, French. Yeah, glad you like it, man. Thank you. I'm a little over 22 hours into this art. Looking forward to getting it finished soonish. Yeah, yo, thanks. I mean, it's already looking good. I'm just kind of looking into doing just rendering, you know, just defining the stuff that I already have laid down here. What about you, dude? What you up to? What are you painting? You're writing? Oh, damn. Does it not distract you, like, listening to somebody else and writing at the same time? That's kind of one thing that I like about art, is that, you can, like, listen to videos and stuff and streams while you do art, and it doesn't stand in the way if you're doing so, but I feel like with writing, you really gotta just sit in silence and do that. At least, like, every time I had to write, like, a script or thing like that, it always, like, it took me that. It took me sitting in silence to do it. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. For me, it felt like very, very important to just focus on the like, I don't know, piecing together the sentences. Like, I really had to, like, focus on my thoughts for a while to do that. Maybe it's also from lack of experience too, but I mean. Range, what's the stuff that you're writing? The only experience I've had with it is just writing scripts for, like, YouTube videos, and that was a pain. It was a pain. Although I do feel like it's super helpful though. Helpful and, like, healthy just in general. You know, writing essays, like putting your thoughts down on the paper, I feel like that's kind of cool. Would actually love to do that more, but it's one of those things that, like, you would love to do for yourself, but it feels like so unpleasant to start with or get involved into, so, like, you never do it. Big idea for a world building story. Oh, interesting. I wonder if stuff like that is easier to put on in a drawing rather than a story. I guess depends on what it is, depends on the context. Oh, Sophie. Yo, we're doing well, we're doing well. Feeling a little sleepy, but I feel like I'm slowly waking up. Slowly waking up. I feel like I gotta force myself to art for a long time today on the stream. Because I've been a little bit kind of like off track with it. It's actually interesting, like I caught myself thinking that it's not even about like the projects that I'm working on, like am I behind on the commissions or not? It's less about that and more about just like consistently working a lot. Because I feel like if you're just consistently putting in a lot of work, you'll just get done with stuff eventually, sooner or later. But if you're chasing like finishing the projects instead of like just putting in a lot of hours, it's kind of like you'll get caught up in them too much. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. It's another thing about like commissions and doing art for living. It's I've been like always just thinking about like stuff like that. You know, it's like a mental aspect but of it, but it like ties so much into like how it feels to do it and things like that. Friendship, where did you learn to use this emote? The emoji, I guess, like with the triangle bracket. Yes. I mean, I ain't claiming that it's my or anything. It's just like I've been using it for like 15-ish years now, and yeah, I rarely see people use it. Like if any. Yeah, like I always type that, like freaking always. If I'm like messaging my commissioners, like anybody really, like if I'm trying to kind of be like polite and friendly, I just use that instead of like a normal smiley face, you know? Nice little guy. Just a nice little guy. Yeah, that's what she told me. Yeah, yeah, nice. It's nice seeing people appreciating that emote. I think it's adorable. Did you guys remember to take ad breaks? Also, I have to not forget about the borders. There are some unedited areas here that I gotta work into. You're a pastry chef in France? Damn. What are you baking? Like, sweets or? I love just like sweet pastries. I'm like huge addict for it. That's like my weakness. Any pie, cakes. That's I'm just weak for that kind of stuff. Been doing better though. I'm like a couple of days of apple pie sobriety. Yeah. Yeah, trunk. It's a little too bright. No assembling, bro. Trying to do like I swear you up like 24/7. Like it doesn't matter what time I would turn the stream on, you would be here. Don't I have 12-hour difference, so it's like it's 6 a.m. for you, ain't it? Like what are you doing here? Tell me. Tell me, what is this? What do you think you're doing here, huh? Wait, so we have 15-hour difference. Oh, shit. What's wrong? Yes, it is a commission. Yep. I've been doing these borders for like each big illustration commission that I do recently. It's been fun. It's quite early for you guys here. Huh. Yeah, I gotta clean it up a little bit. I think it's been a little messy in here. For the border. I did kind of copy paste the borders from kind of like the initial art I did them on, and they don't fit like perfectly, so I had to like do a little bit of extra on all of them. I don't know what the commission would be used for. I don't think, I mean, nothing in particular. It's just kind of like the idea that they had. Right. I don't think that's like anything. Although, who knows? Yeah, usually pieces like that, you would imagine them for them to use like in a D&D campaign or something. Dude, there was a guy who would commission me their pieces that they would kind of depict their role-playing events in WoW. And that would be like the most complicated pieces I've ever done. Just like so many characters just like spurging around doing crazy stuff in Stormwind or like other places in WoW. Yeah, you'd think that they would be for a purpose, but like, yeah, some people commission stuff like this. Very rarely though. There was a guy who commissioned me just in Zelf, you know, just for me to paint in Zelf. So yeah, but for the most part, people do their own characters. Commission their own characters in some kind of setting or something like that. Here they just have this concept. They haven't even had this character like fleshed out yet. It was just pretty much a concept of like, I mean, this is like WoW Void Lords, like pretty much the one that we defeated in the last raid. Like the Nenches, but like looking differently, pretty much. I don't know. Sounds cool, looks cool. Why not? I'm all up for baiting stuff like this, so I didn't mind. We're nearly done with it too. I think like the next stream we're gonna finish it. Just gonna dive deep into a bunch of rendering. Today though, our focus will be elsewhere. So I'm just doing a little bit. That's kind of what I like to do. Near the end of finishing and like a big illustration, I like to work on it for like a little bit, like an hour or 2 hours every single day. That's kind of the approach that I like to take. What if I also add this rim light to these planets? That might be cool. Hey Mel. Yo, what's up, boss? No, dude, we ain't even 23 hours in yet. So yeah, be good on time. See ya, French. Hey, yo, take care, man. You're really good on time here. I told you, dude, it's the same as the water elemental one. It's like a very, very good piece. Tired yesterday? Dude, same. Like, I don't know, I woke up tired today, and that kind of sucks. Like, I don't know what it is. It's been like that for like a month now or something. I don't know what it is. Maybe maybe I have cancer. Or like stage 5 ligma. Like, I don't know what it is, dude, but I'm like feeling sleepy all the time. Submitted time for a full illustration. Depends, dude, depends. Like, I really try to get it done within like 24-ish hours. It's never less than that. Pretty much it's like impossible. Usually it's like 40. I would say 40 is an average number. Sometimes it gets like into 50, 60. I think my record was like 65 hours or something. Yeah, but I really do not want for that to like repeat itself. Like, as it gets closer to like 20 hours, I'm really looking forward to like finishing them. It's a good. I think it's good whenever it's like 24, but like below 30 is good. More than 40, it's a lot. It's really a lot. Because really, when you think about it, right? Just super simple math. If I do 40 hours per big illustration, that's like a whole week, right? If you like count normal people hours, 40 hours is a work week. So I can do only 4 of these a month. And yeah, that doesn't really leave me with a lot of money to live on. If you really count that. It's only like 1,600 a month. It's enough to provide for a family, right? So yeah, I cannot just afford to do 40 hours. However, like most of them go into 40 hours just because, you know, I don't manage to do them faster. Like I just want to do like just enough rendering, just enough details, and implement all the changes that people want. So yeah, they usually go into like more than 40. Also, I think I've counted, so when it comes to quick commissions, I like finish them within 6 hours. And if big illustrations go like longer than 24 hours, or I think it's longer than 23 hours or something like I forgot the math there. But it's pretty much they become like worth less than the quick commissions. And I gotta have them be like at least worth not less. Also, all of this like counting money and stuff when it comes to art, that's so cringe. Like I hate it myself. Like I would like to just like take an artwork and work on it for like forever to get it like as good as I can be, and like never rush, never expect to like deliver it early or anything. It's just unfortunately that's not how the real world works, right? At least not at this moment. Let's brighten the hand itself. Just realize how big of the contrast this is. Maybe this sort of flash, so it should be like brighter. Just a little bit. An existing rate? What do you mean? I mean, I have my, like, my price list that I work according to. Those are strict prices for, like, pieces now. Like, if it... Where this music from? It's from, Talador. It's just, like, ambient music from that zone for a while. Bro, WAD music? The best. I swear, the best. There's a web for average pricing of digital paint commission. Oh, sir, I think that it depends so much and it varies so much from an artist to an artist. Also, people don't usually price their commissions per hour, right? Like the hour thingy is just what I estimate for myself, right? It's the price is fixed. So I just charge a certain amount for like a big illustration, for a small illustration, and I mean, honestly, the only thing you can like base that upon from is just the demand, right? Demand, popularity, like how good your art is, but how good your art is really just like how it will affect the demand and the popularity of you on social media. And only upon that you like kind of like set up the price. That's like literally demand is the only metric to go by. Nothing else really is. Like truthfully speaking, who would care like how much time you spend on the art? Like it really doesn't matter. That's why like some pieces for me, you know, take like 24 hours, some 60, but like people pay the same amount. Because I don't feel like you should overpay or like pay more for like me not doing my job good enough or well enough, you know? Like it ain't the commissioner's problem that I like struggled with something in doing art for them. Right, it's my problem only. At least that's how I view it. Some people like charge for changes and shit like that. It's kind of cringe. Alright, boys. We've done 1 hour on this. Good enough for today. I'm gonna come back to it tomorrow. You gotta finish this one though. A quick commission that we started a few days ago. It's still laying down over. Let's just get a little bit before we move on to the next one. Oh, dude. This is like looking good, but also like so many things to like correct and fix here. It just feels like it's too much to bite off for like a quick illustration. Yeah, that's how I've always been doing things, and I've been doing commissions for like more than 5 years now. To be honest, I've barely changed anything when it comes to like the way I do them. I just think I think it works. So yeah. Hey, Polarizer. Hey, yo, thanks. How'd you like it? I have to, like, finish a couple of things here before I can move on from this art. Especially this hand. Just something on the face, and I also have these runes that I gotta, like, define a little better. It feels like I'm doing overtime on this. Or it seems like I'll be. He's fishing. Thank you for getting that the anatomy so right. You're welcome. You mean like when it comes to the fabric and clothes, or like what else? What do you mean to the booba when it comes to anatomy and gravity? If you're talking about the breasts, and yeah, like I really try to kind of pay attention to them. I've really been enjoying like painting breasts recently, even though I don't get a lot of chances to practice them. But every time I do, it's like it's a pleasant challenge. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, glad you like them. I'm not sure if they're like perfect. Actually not sure about this area here. Yeah, Sir. You're welcome, friend. Welcome, man. This is a quick illustration commission. I started like I think a few streams ago. We're about like 6 hours into this. I usually don't spend more than 6 hours, but I feel like I got a call over time on this. Just doing a little more here. Not sure why it ain't done yet. Usually like by 6 hours I'm just kind of well over finished. But sure, I feel the clothes are just like a little too complicated. Like I'm not even sure where like I gonna spend extra time. Maybe I was just distracted while working on something. Wait. I had to rework the arm, but I think don't think it took too long. I'm not even sure. I don't know, just a lot of details, I guess. Like, especially this area, like, usually they just kind of like fade in here, right? It's more like a gradual transition rather than like a very prominent one, right? Yeah, Sophie, finishing it right now. Just trying to get the form right here. Yeah, like, I love painting breasts, like especially big breasts. Loving it, but I don't get enough like practice with them. I feel like I'm way behind on the practice compared to like most artists. Because most people paint that like for fun for themselves. And I usually tend to like do other kind of art. This is a commission. It's for Sophie, by the way. So yeah, yes, and OC. We probably want to get rid of the black outline in the most areas here. Sometimes it works nicely, but I feel like in this art I want her, well, not necessarily blending into the background, but kind of like, I don't know, being kind of like softly. I, don't know, I just would like to avoid kind of strong contrast in here. To just have this like light, kind of like easy feeling, the art. Thank you, Battle Raza. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I wish I could do them more often, but stuff that I paint, it's like 90% of what I do is like WoW characters, and yeah. Some of them are beautiful elf girls, but a lot of them are like guys in like the most beefy metal armor ever. Or furries or dragons, you know, this kind of stuff. So like just a lot of variety there so I don't get like practice on niche stuff like that. Then justice of her outfit. I actually feel like, you know, in the quick commission, like I don't have enough time to like render it kind of like one to how it is in the reference. But when it comes to like showcasing the material, yes, for sure. Like that's I love painting gold. Yeah, I also love that in your character you don't have like many colors. Like I love characters with like simple color schemes that allow you to like express I don't know, lighting or stuff like that, kind of like more than just like the original colors of the outfit. Those are my favorite to paint. Yeah, like actually just kind of looking at the reference now, I just noticed that I forgot a few things. Like if you change, for example, here. Yeah, any problem to add them now, but just like just need to make sure not to forget them. So yeah, like her outfit is just kind of like too complex to be able to paint in quick 6 hours. It's just like that's why we're kind of doing a little overtime on this. Oh yes, I think. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying how she's coming out. Very reassuring to like to have a commissioner tune in into the stream and enjoy the process. Always very nice to have that. So yeah, thank you. Because like for these quick commissions, I don't do like updates or um, edits after I finish, so it's like always a little bit of a gamble. Like if a commission doesn't tune in into the stream, like you never know if they're gonna like the final or not. For the most part, they do. I mean, to be honest, like I think everybody does, but it's still a little nerve-wracking, you know. Hey, Nuclear. Hey, boss. How you doing, man? Hey, see you, Polarizer. Hey, Smith. Bro, the soy boy? What do you mean? I'm an old married man, alright? Hey, Panium. I gotta stop laying back on this chair. I think it's gonna break soon. Trust me, what you up to, boss? What's going on? Oh, you got to do the archivist stuff? Oh, I have completely and successfully missed all of that. Yeah, even though I was playing back then, like I just ignored that. Like this didn't work out as well as I wanted to. The highlights on the skin is something that I don't really do often, and I don't really like doing. Maybe I just didn't do them well enough here. Hey, yo, dude, you excited for the midnight reveal or whatever that is gonna be tomorrow? The 1st of October, I think they have some stuff planned on YouTube, aren't they? Yeah, I only recently learned about it, kinda. Yeah, let's go. You wanna be doing a watch along with Guild? Hey, nice, nice. Dude, that actually makes me sad. I used to like watch that kind of stuff with my friends as well. Long time gone on where they cared for it. What if I force my wife to watch it though, huh? What about her? She's not gonna be understanding anything, but then I'll own her watching some um, Genshin Impact announcements. I don't want to do that. Yeah, probably gonna watch it alone on my own again. Hey, Saren. Hey, hello, Sunshine. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Alpha Stars second tier. Oh yeah, dude, you're gonna be swimming in spoilers. Hell yeah. Gave her hell a personality. Hmm. Dude, who doesn't like an outfit like that, huh? priest, yep. Gee, I haven't worked on this hand at all either. God damn, dude. Yeah, I really gotta put in some time on this art. That's okay though. Well, when it comes to Midnight, I'm always just like thinking Blood Elves. And I really want to make a fan art of just a bunch of Blood Elves fighting like just humans in like Stormwind armor and do it like in the manner of like a Warhammer piece. Just like very like a lot of gore and just a bloodbath pretty much. Kind of ain't related to the story of Midnight, but I guess just it's like a spin-off for a vibe of it. I feel very, very compelled to paint that. You hype for housing? Yeah, it's gonna be hella cool. I'm looking forward to be painting people's houses. That's what I'm getting hyped for. Hey, Smile. No, we left him for tomorrow. We're gonna finish that bad boy tomorrow. We spent so much time, I think I call in sick for work for the first month. But dude, but the housing's gonna be out like a little early though. They want to get it out before Christmas. So like even before midnight. What do you think about that actually? Yeah, it's in the pre-patcher. Wait, pre-patch? Wouldn't be out in like 7.2 or wait, what? 11.2.7 or something. Painting wall characters in people's houses. Uh, I'm thinking whenever player housing comes out, dude, I'm gonna get so many commissions for player housing, like people and their houses and like their characters in their houses, like all this kind of stuff, dude. I'm thinking it's gonna be so on demand. Forsaken Elf Death Knight. Damn. I mean, yeah, that would be cool. But I'm thinking just like a bloodbath scene, you know, like a one of those Warhammer pieces with just like a massive battle, a lot of blood, and just like kind of like soldiers just staying on the corpses, like more people coming and stuff like that. I think that, but just like blood elves versus humans. Hey, Nomad. Yo, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Nomad? That's Clip Stereo. Yeah, Eric Villa Studios ain't incredible, yeah. But who knows? Otherwise they wouldn't be able to sell it as a pre-order feature. Bro, that is true, but they did say it's gonna be available like before Christmas though. Like I'm pretty sure they said that. You think pre-patch drops mid-December? No way, dude. Pre-patches usually last for like what, a couple of weeks or something? And the expansion wouldn't be out until like March. So I think they drop the housing early, but the pre-patch doesn't start until like February or something. But also variations would be, it's great to have elven and human variants, but what about other nations? I think like we're gonna get everything sooner or later. I don't know what's gonna be available at the start. I actually wonder, like, am I the only one who's like, I'm excited for the feature to come out to like see what people like do with it, but I know that I'm gonna be doing anything myself. Yeah, Smith. I'm telling you, man. What do you think I would make this up? Yeah. Bro, they want to get it out as soon as possible, it seems. Which is, hell yeah. Let's go. Just got my first commission after years of trying. Hell yeah, smile. Hey, let's go. What did they commission you? What do you gotta paint? Actually, about that, I have a little story about my first commission. I remember, so like I was working in a coffee shop, and I was leaving it, and I told my friend from there. He wasn't working; he was just like a regular customer. I told him that I was like, I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna do art full time. I'm gonna try pretty much. And he bought me like a bottle of champagne and told me that like that I should open it up whenever I get like a first commission, whenever I make first money with it. And I remember a couple of months later, I sent him a photo of like the open bottle. I'm celebrating my first commission. It was sweet. Some green dragon with sword. Hey, dude, that's a base first commission. God damn. I fucking love that. Green dragon with sword. Green ain't good though. That's one thing I can tell. Green is one of the worst colors, but dragon with sword though, bro, that's like half of my art career. Dragons with swords. Mostly worried the housing will be pure cosmetic and won't have any known social known purpose. There is possibility to have like auction mail and other kind of stuff would be cool. Oh no, certainly. Like I got an idea that they don't want any of that. Just because if you do have it there, you'll never show up in like Dorangal or whatever, right? Because like what would be the purpose? Yeah, it'll probably be mailbox, repair vendor, only outside of your house too, probably, right? In the neighborhood. Yeah, I think they're probably not gonna have anything there. In your house, like inside, I'm pretty sure you just there's literally nothing useful gonna be there. Pretty sure. Heartwarming memory. I almost forgot about it. Because of course I never saw or nor heard from that friend ever again. A shop item? Oh yeah, dude. I bet we're gonna see shop items every month appear in the store there when it comes to housing. Business wise though, like imagine what an opportunity it is for like for making money. They give it, they have it good now. The store and the housing. Some friendships do turn out like that sometimes. I mean, Irina, unfortunately, it was super obvious. Dude, he was just like a customer in the coffee shop, and I was working there. And that's like literally the only reason we were like interacting, just because you know, it kind of happened like that. Jackpot if they'll add visual novella style like Warframe did. Doing some core characters in your home telling your own stories. Oh, them. Difference or perhaps in romance some of them. Okay, I don't know if you have that if you have that going on there, but yeah, I think they can do so much with the housing. However, I actually don't expect like too much from it though. Like especially stuff like this, I think it's almost like too much of what they can do with it, so like I wouldn't expect a lot. Yeah, actually on that note, I actually wonder if like they're coming to a point where there will be no new classes in WoW. Because like, you know, if they want to keep them unique and still keep adding classes, you know, it's kind of how like with races, but it's even more important because it's gameplay. It's like the more kind of highlighter races you add to WoW, like the least the less interesting like the existing races become, right? Like if you add fucking 10 more dwarves, like what's the original dwarf then? It would be so much less interesting and unique. And I think it's kind of the same with classes. Like the more you add, the more mechanics you come up with, like the less you have for other classes. So, you know, maybe there will be like one more class or something, some tinker or like whatever, bard. Actually, I heard like a cool idea of like a bard in Last Titan, and they would use like the Song of Azeroth, is like they're singing or whatever. Maybe they can add that, but then it would be pretty much nothing for the rest of the WoW. I don't know. I don't know, but it does sound like it would be like that. Yeah, so they're they're stealing and stuff. They just can afford for all the classes to have everything. Yeah, that too. I mean, it's not even about the balance, even. It's about just having things be unique. You can have like million things and also them be all unique. At the same time, you cannot have yeah, you're gonna have things being balanced and also fun. Well, you can, but like it's very difficult, I guess. Maybe you cannot have things being the most fun and also balanced. Well, I haven't looked into that yet. The trading post items. What are they? Really cool? Why the hell is Horseman's symbol? Them. Yeah, that does actually sound pretty cool, goddamn. Look at Novas. Each has 200 characters. Each has enough medium play experience by most of. Oh, I very much disagree, Saren. I don't think the gameplay is different at all. Like if you actually play MOBAs, yes, they have like different skill set, but like at the end it all comes down to like the same. And also like there's so much more less complex than an MMO character. Like it's I don't think it's fair to compare that. Like you literally usually have like what, a couple of spells and like maybe one passive. Like in League you literally have just 4 spells and one passive. That's like it's not even close. Like the depth of gameplay doesn't even come close to like how you play your WoW character. And usually close to the end game it usually just disappears. Right, like even if you're I think the Aphelios is like the ADC, right? You just like literally auto attack. Like literally like 100% of your damage comes from auto attacks. Like yes, you press like the modifiers for it, but it's just, you know. Well, yeah, in other MOBAs too, but usually like you see that's why like this character stands out because like he's like way more complex, right? In Dota 2 you have Evoker, Invoker, I think. Yeah. I completely forgot Invoker. Big difference from Evoker. But he doesn't even have any spells. He literally doesn't have like a single like damaging spell. He has like 3 spheres that float around him, and he can combine spells from them. It's like I think it's ice, fire, and um, lighting. Like depending on like the combination of those spheres, you combine them and then you gain spells. Like this is super unique and complex, right? But like that's the only character that is like that. Most of the others just have like again 4 spells and that's all. Like in MMOs you gotta have it be so much different. Oh yeah, I'm not familiar about Final Fantasy, but like how many classes do they have? I'm pretty sure they don't have classes, they have like specs, and it's like you can be any spec, right? Like as your character you can learn into like into you can spec anything jobs. Yeah, calling it a job, god damn. Their classes and how many do they have? That job. Speaking of like immersion breaking terms and words, 25? How many specs do you have in WoW? I think it's like yeah, like 30 something, right? 38? It says 38. Uh like what are they more similar to, like classes or specs? Closer to specs? Well, they're so like you have less of them, right? So like I think it's it's another example that disproves your points here. Although I haven't played Final Fantasy, so I don't know. Although I think that, like they have to continue to innovate, right? Like Evoker was pretty like innovative with like empowered spells and stuff like that. How you can charge them up. Maybe there will be something else like that. You're a mage without being a Frostfire Arcane in combat? Couple of saves. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not really sure what you mean. Well, yeah, that is some innovation. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't want for them to, like, add classes to, like, compromise on other classes and stuff like that. Or, no, not even like that. I wouldn't want them to add classes that would feel the same as the previous ones. Like, what if they add just, like, classes that looks like warrior, that plays like a warrior, that is, like, different. Like, I don't really want that. Yeah, just like for it to be like a box feature. I think that would be kind of stupid. Wouldn't want that. New specs, the ages are the first spec. Other classes would benefit in new specs, especially some like priests, shamans, rogues, etc. Yeah, I do feel like they haven't explored everything. Especially when it comes to like class fantasy, they definitely have like more to offer, but I'm just not sure when it comes to gameplay. Because even now, like some specs are just like they're just not working right. And also, like, I guess the concern that I have is like some specs that are working, like they're gonna be adding new stuff. They'll have to be adding new stuff. For example, like let's say like Elemental Shaman is like really good right now. It's like fun to play. It's like it looks fucking amazing, right? Like, everything about it is just cool. But then like Midnight comes out and because it just, I mean, you gotta add something to it, right? Even if it's perfect, quote unquote, now, or like the best it's ever been, you just still gotta add more and more stuff. And the more you add, the more like you dilute like the formula that is perfect now, and then it becomes imperfect later. And then on top of that, you're also gotta, you see what I mean, right? It's like you still gotta keep adding to the existing ones and yet like come up with something that is completely unique and like doesn't feel or look like any other classes in form of a new one. So it just, that's kind of hella hard though. Be happy if Holy Priest would be a DPS spec. I feel like Holy is just like gonna de-heal. They gotta have that. And Death themed close spec. And Death themed clothed spec. Yeah, like a Necromancer, but you already have that in terms of Death Knight. Yeah, they can have a separation there, right? Because like even even in Undeath, it's not all like the unholy stuff, right? Like we had a lot of Undeath stuff that is different in Shadowlands. Like you can have like more kind of spirit spiritual based on death, and you can have like more kind of like undead with like fucking abominations and like diseases, you know, all these kind of things. Even like a necromancer can have like 10 specs. Oh, that is true, Saren. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Difference between Holy Priest and a Paladin is that one has metal armor and the other one is a woman. Those are the differences. Yeah, I would still pick a priest too. Hey, Paladin's the only class I haven't played, so. Yeah, boys, let me go for a small break. I'll be right back. Right. All right. Let's get back to it. Let's get going. We really need to finish this up. God damn. Getting behind. Falling behind on commissions if I'm doing this. Although, you know what? Maybe that's what I deserve. Maybe I do deserve to fall behind on my work. Maybe to not like grinding as hard as I used to do. Maybe that's just life. Maybe that's Jesus telling me something. That I gotta put myself together for once. Good point, Jesus. That's makes sense. Yes, Storm. Thank you, man. Usually it's 6 hours, but on this one I'm like a little bit behind, so this one's currently 6. This one's currently 7, so I think I'm doing a little more on this. Maybe like another hour and a half, you'll see. Yeah. Usually I try to not extend 6 hours. Sometimes it's even less. But yeah, if it ain't looking finished to me, then I don't rush them usually. Yep. 6 hours was actually just enough, you know. Um it's mentally also very very nice to like keep like starting new artworks and finishing them the next day. It's like it keeps it very fresh. You don't get bored of an artwork this way, like if you finish them that fast. It's very very nice. Yeah, I don't mind some parts being like not incredibly detailed, but if it feels to me that it's just like, you know, not finished, then yeah, like I cannot stand it. I'd rather finish it, but even in the expense of spending extra time. Yeah, how do you count your hours in traditional? Just like you just do it in one sitting? And I take much longer for bigger illustrations too. This is just like a quick character piece. I do bigger, kind of like more complicated artworks as well, and they take like way longer. They take like 40, 50 hours, 30. I recently did one that was just like less than 30, and it felt quite weak. Hey Bledsoe. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's a good way to kind of measure time. For sure. For me, it's convenient in Clip Studio. It says so. Like you have the information window, and it just literally says you, tells you how many hours you've been working on it. Been fine as usual. Yo, thanks. Thank you. Almost done here. Actually. Marinating season. Wait, what's that? What's marinating seasoning? Is that like a traditional artist thing? Maybe it's a very common traditional art term. Maybe you make your own like oil paints with like you mix it up with yolk or something. I heard that is what people used to do. You know, go dig up your own pigments, mix them up with a yolk, and then something else. Art turns. I mean, I had like people who I looked up to while starting out doing art, but I would say that it kind of went away quite far from them, you know. Like they were my initial inspiration, but then, you know, I took a lot of inspiration from other places and other people, so I'm not sure if you can like identify any single person as a parent. Yeah, I don't even currently have like anybody like that, like any artists I'm looking up to. Just kind of marinating in my own sauce, I guess. Just like Artin, trying to reflect and come up with my own techniques and stuff. I actually like came to a conclusion. I don't know. It's a hypothesis. Maybe it's true. Maybe it ain't. That it is like less. It's less about studying somebody and more about just like focusing on a given thing. So like it's not about copying that somebody does already. It's more like practicing the particular stuff that like you see in them and you want to like study in them, but like just paying more attention to that on your own is I think what it's mostly about. What are we listening to? I actually don't know what this song is. Hey, Xequib. Yo, how you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, glad you like it, man. Color palette is very kind of like neutral, I would say. I don't have any colors that really stand out here or anything. And the size just 4 by 5,000 pixels. That's usually my to go. Both like the resolution and like just the amount of pixels. Yeah, 300 DPI. Dude, I actually don't know many artists, even like relatively famous ones. So like I don't know those guys. Yeah, like it is important definitely to like study other people if you feel like you need it. Or if you feel like you want to implement someone else's thing into your art. I just currently kind of do not feel like so. Yeah, that's kind of like a to-go practice, just like taking someone else's art that you like and just studying it. Trying to implement something of what they do in your art. Yep, that's very good. That's what I used to do, like for the most of my time doing art, I would say. Just hard edge brushes. I mean, I ain't using only like a hard edge brush. I can do soft and hard edge brush with this one, but I don't know, like just not really sure how to even say that. Tempted to use a soft edge brush, I hate it. Yeah, you gotta. I would say it would be worthwhile to like try to kind of find your way out of it. Hmm, dude, I'm not even sure. Like, hmm. I'm just not sure what to recommend to you. Like just besides just kind of going at it and trying that out. Because like you'll be able to like soften things up at any point, but like to kind of have a contrast of hard and soft edges, it's very important. Because the pointy bubas allowed on stream? I mean, as long as they ain't naked, I think so, yeah. As long as they ain't just like hanging out there, you know. But I'm also not sure. I don't feel like this is anything sexual, so I don't think you'd be in trouble painting anything not sexual. I'll try to use similar tones and values in hard strokes to start off. I think you just gotta first start off by like just literally choosing just a hard round, just like opacity brush, and only painting with that. Like try to not use soft edge brushes. That's it. I don't think you would have to like change anything really. It's just like, yeah, try to like, instead of having like soft transitions, like maybe even some leave some brush strokes visible and stuff like that. Just like kind of let it go. I think it's more about the mentality where you want to have everything smooth, just because you lack confidence in your brush strokes. Use hard strokes, you also have to design the little forms. Oh yeah, yeah. And with soft edge brushes, you sort of wet there, right? So you're almost like cheating a little bit with those, yeah. There's a little bit of that there for sure. Dude, especially around the face, people do that so much. I mean, it sort of looks good, you know, soft edges on the face, but you also gotta have a few hard edges too. So yeah, you gotta do that little designing of forms, or even like direction of your brush strokes too. Dude, there is so much to it. I mean, look at this though. This does feel quite easy to me though. It doesn't feel like too complicated to do these things, but I'm not sure. Maybe because I've already been doing painting for like a long time. Right, because they also help to describe a form to you. It's not like it's just additional struggle. They also help you if you do it correctly. The thing about your work is that it looks random and crazy, but crazy mad brushstroke, do you actually mind it? Dude, that is actually... Oh, Satura, I missed your vibe. Thank you very much. Thank you for the prime. I really appreciate that. It is actually very deliberate, and I used to be in a different boat where... like I kind of really cared about every single individual shape, and I would like really make things smooth and all the lines perfectly. I wouldn't have like, you know, kind of like unclear lines and anything like that. I would. It was due to like the people who I was following and like studying from back then. They had like very clean, just like, you know, not messy at all art style, and I felt like I gotta do that all the time. And then I gravitated towards another artist who literally had like scribbles and like random things. If you really zoom in, you can see how like chaotic their brushstroke, their like brushwork were, and that really like resonated with me because like I just saw so much freedom, so much, I don't know, liberty in that, like that you can just like paint random scribbles, but together they look cohesive. And so I actually like it was like a thing where like I tried to make my brushwork look like way more chaotic, or like kind of like try to have my shapes less clean but also like still stand out, you know, well together. So it was like an active effort to pursue that. I would say I have like a little more organized now, but I still, you know, sometimes I try to come back to that, you know, having like more freedom in it. Hold on. Yeah, it's like those kind of things you like learn from other artists. And then you'd study somebody else and you'd pick up like some different kind of thing that was like resonating with you. It's very nice. I also feel like some things you don't necessarily have to study other people to like practice that, or like have them as, you know, references or whatever. Like currently I'm just focusing on it, I don't know how to like describe that. It has to do with anatomy, shapes, and like designing pretty much all shapes and planes and stuff like that in my art. But I want to make them like with more of straight lines and with more like kind of dynamic energy. Like let's say you take this hair, right? Instead of just flowing kind of naturally, like it flows a little more with like straight lines, a little more with weight, a little more with just like this kind of energy. And so with like this fabric, for example, it's like the most that I practice it with. Yeah, glad you like it, Sophie. That's awesome. Right, so like I saw that in a few artists that I liked, but it's mostly just, it's not necessarily their thing, it's just like something that I randomly pick up and then I want to introduce there. And I feel like that is something that I've been focusing on for like months now. It's like, it's me my like favorite to-go thing to study. Yeah, that's what I found. Like, you don't have to like obsess over some kind of artist. It's really just like it's the thing that you want to implement. You don't have to like know an artist for it, or even like necessarily you haven't had to like see it somewhere. You can just like almost like come up with that yourself. Gestural or organic. I wouldn't say that. I would say like more sharp. Like the angles are supposed to be kind of like more sharp. Is that what I would want to say with that? Or at least that's what I'm kind of like trying to go to. Just to watch Silisai. I don't think I'm familiar with their work. Right, great, yeah. There are a lot of really good artists here on Twitch. already did the runes, but I gotta revisit them a little bit. Just like added them as like little scribbles. Actually, I should probably turn the layer on. I'm not sure, like on all the references, she doesn't have runes on like on her chest or her neck. Do you think we should add them? I'm going to do just a little more shadow for the face then. Like I feel like it gotta have more contrast there. See you, Storm. Yeah, take care, boss. Good luck. It's on the side of her chest, but not on the neck. Gotcha. Hey, Teja. You're welcome, my friend. Thank you. Is it this one? Yeah, sir. Yep. I've been playing WoW for like 14-ish years at this point. Yep. That's kind of why it works so well for me, because like I like the game myself and I like doing art for it. Nuclear, it's crazy, but you wouldn't even count as an OG if you only played for 13 years. Only if you played since Classic, you're an OG. You've never played it? Then. I mean, usually for WoW, it's like people got into it way back in the day, and like nowadays, it's just like the returning players who who come back to it. Yeah, it's a cool game. Like the art and the aesthetics for it are super cool. The community to do art for is also like incredible. So it is. I'm very lucky in that regard. When I used to paint like all kinds of characters, all kinds of commissions, it was like it felt way less rewarding. Because like with WoW, like I do vibe with kind of like how characters look, how they feel, like what they kind of dress up in and stuff like that. So like it's always a win-win for me. Like it was always enjoyable to paint them. Lord of the Rings Online, I think they're very similar. Not sure. I haven't heard about that game. Yeah, we actually do gotta do the runes then. Hearthstone? Yeah, I do play Hearthstone still. A little bit addicted to it. That's my like guilty pleasure that I indulge in sometimes. Hey, Jaguar. Hey, boss, how you doing? I changed the camera angle? Maybe a little bit. Crap. You know what I have there? Look at this. This is my coffee table. Bro, look at how amazing this is. It just looks so pathetic. I've been dreaming of that thing. A coffee table where I could make coffee every morning. But it just looks... Yeah, it looks so lonely. It just looks like... might as well just put that stuff all on the floor. Yeah, absurd. It's like, you know, those people who like do like really good decorations and have like incredibly cozy apartments with like flowers everywhere, and like, you know, every room kind of has its purpose, and they have like their collections there and stuff like that, like bookshelves, just like amazing looking stuff, just like right for Instagram reel or something. And then you think you're gonna do that, and this is what you end up with. Just a dusty fucking table that I took from a balcony, and just all the stuff on it, dude. It's a literal coffee table with just everything on it, you know? You're an artist, just do it. Yeah, it's you gotta do it, man. I mean, I already know how I'm gonna decorate it all. I'm just not in a hurry, you know? Just taking my time. Taking my time with that coffee table. Letting it just sit there. I don't want to shock it too much, you know? I want for it to get used to me. We need to get to know each other. Gets the job done. Yeah. Serves pretty well as a surface. Very functional. But I have a cool idea already that I've been like... I've had that idea for like years now, I swear. I want to take like empty coffee bags and just like put them on the wall. Just like glue them to a wall. And you kind of use that as a wallpaper. I think that's gonna look really cool because they're like a little uneven and like have all different colors and stuff. I think that's gonna be like super interesting and cool. Because gotta serve real nice for like sound isolation as well, like echo proofing. I have to tell my brother to steal it somehow. Him and his wife own a coffee shop. You wouldn't have to steal it. That's just usually that's just garbage, dude. That's people just throw it away. Like just it's just this stuff. Right, you just have coffee in there. Like usually when you go for the coffee, you just like throw this stuff away. Didn't go cheap on volumes as well. Oh, you mean in this art? Hey, glad you like it, man. So yeah, it's not like you gotta like you wouldn't have to steal them. People would just give them for free. Yeah, what is also super cool about the wallpapers, like a wallpaper like that, is that you can just like look at any part of the wall. If you let's say if you let's say cover your whole wall like that, you would just at any point you would just look at any point of the wall and you like see the bag, see like the kind of coffee, see like the roasting, and you can literally just remember what it tasted like. So that's also incredible. A lot of memories within just that. Hey boy. Yo, thanks man. Welcome and welcome to the stream. It's like this, just like just seeing so many things unfinished here. Like stuff here just so undefined, like a lot of just kind of messy brush strokes. I'm gonna fix that. What do you even plan here for this fabric? Where are you going? Oh, Hyper. Yeah, I just started with digital art right away. I only did some traditional like after that, but very very little. It was for the most part it was all digital. I don't know, dude. Digital kind of rocks, right? I feel digital is that's the real art, right? This is what people should have began with traditional. Imagine humanity has been doing traditional art for like thousands of years. I feel like if only they started with digital back then, you know, artists could have been way way better now. Right, but I think it's their vanity. They just they were just like being all hip and cool with all their traditional art instead of just embracing that digital is kind of like the real thing. You're gonna pick up bad habits with all the tools? What do you mean, like smoking and stuff? I don't know, dude. I'm not sure that like digital leads to like smoking or drinking. I wouldn't really be afraid of that. I mean, unless you're in a company of artists who like do that, right? But I don't know. I haven't heard about like digital artists being necessary to like unhealthy habits. Digital art software is based on concepts that came from traditional art. I mean, it's a chicken or egg situation, right? You never know. It could have been digital first too, and you would have developed it backwards. Also, kind of interesting. Why do we, when it comes to traditional, would you expect now for people to come up with more traditional stuff? You know, like maybe they do. I'm just unaware of it, but like it seems like we've had acrylics, oils, and watercolors just as of like pretty kind of main thing, and I guess pencil drawing for like forever. We gotta have some new stuff, you know? Something revolutionary, like digital RL paint. How would that be? Getting access to Control Z install that is gonna make me super indecisive and overcorrect constantly. I've heard that a lot. I don't know how true that is. I don't think it matters. I think the end result really matters. And, you know, practicing how to get to the end result, that's kind of more convenient in digital rather than traditional. Mona Lisa was painting clips here before Da Vinci even touched the canvas. Yeah, yeah. Have you seen the speed paint he had in museums? Very nice. Very nice. It's been 3 hours? It must have been 3 hours, yes. But yeah, Da Vinci was big in like art discords. I used to be on his server too, but then got kicked. No, his ego just got in the way. He was seeing too much of a competitor in me. Right, so instead of just fairly competing, he decided to silence me. I do get it, dude. I do get it. A little nasty, but hey, it's his Discord. In return, I kicked him on mine. Fuck him. Annie, I haven't even gotten into doing the art that I gotta do for today. I have to do so much. I'm behind. Our family is falling in debt. There are growing commissions. Yeah, especially the frogs. Thanks, Hyper. Yeah. Dude, it felt like I was painting it just yesterday, but it actually was like quite a long time ago I did post that. Or did paint that. That was in June. And since that art, I made almost 30 artworks. Wait, almost 40. Damn, it's yeah, kind of crazy. I actually picked up a crazy pace since the Dementia's piece. Yeah. Cold and dark outside. Yeah, because it's 8 p.m. Hell yeah, it's cold and dark outside. That's why nobody wants to go there. That's why we want to like stay indoors, get cozy, and do art. That's right. And I've been working on this for 8 hours already. Usually I get these quick commissions done within 6 hours. And I try to not do more. It's just kind of like my rule that I don't do more. But I feel like on this one I'm gonna do just a little more, you know. It's already looking good, especially like for a quick piece. Pretty nice. Right, it's kind of like what it's meant to be. It's meant to be like a fast artwork. I don't know why you went there without me, Eddie. I don't know what you're doing. Also dressed up like that. It's so cold out there and so like... Just, I don't know. Wait for it tomorrow morning. Let's go somewhere tomorrow morning. Yes, but you gotta wait for tomorrow. It's already too late today. You see, that's why I'm saying that you're spoiled. Because if you want to go somewhere, you just go. You don't have the patience. You gotta wait. If you do it now, it's not gonna be fun. So you gotta be patient. What are these? How do you even read those? Right, I actually think we're done here. It's been more than 8 hours that I've been working on this art, and it's way over time for me. So yep, looking good. Especially for a quick piece. Yeah, Sophie, I just got done. I think it's finished. It's looking crisp. And I hope you like it. That's how I did the rooms, by the way. It's on, I think that's all. It's not, I think that's all of them. She's amazing. You're awesome. I'm really happy you like her. I'm gonna send you the final after I'm done with the stream. Let me just save this for now. And yeah, I warned you that I'm gonna be working for a while. And that I gotta work for a while. Who do you think pays for all of your Labubus, Annie? You think it's a joke? You think that they cost nothing? No. You're like thousands of dollars in debt, and we gotta pay the rent as well. All the art ain't gonna paint itself, you know? If you're spending habits, you got our family in jeopardy. So I'm just trying to recover. I wish you saw that nuclear. Everything just in Labubus. Bedroom, all the shelves, the kitchen, like everything just covered in them. Right, so this is done. Here. Let's see, what next do we have? We gotta start on a new quick commission actually. Or we gotta work on another big illustration. I think we need to work on a quick commission. Where is it? We gotta at least start on it so we can like continue tomorrow. That's like what's the most difficult about it, just starting. Continuing is always ain't that big of a deal. Let me just copy over some references, boys. Something that I've been given. All right. Assassin like vibe. All right, that is right up my alley. That is something that we can do for sure. So one of my recent things is just kind of not doing not looking up for any pose references and stuff like that, just kind of like coming up with it as I go, because I find that that is like the most organic, the most interesting poses come out like that if you just like paint stuff like this. Just let's see how this goes. Like I have kind of no idea where I want to take this, like literally just zero idea. And this might be like something that's gonna turn out bad or something that might turn out good. We'll see. Back to dark impact. No, just sketching for now. Just sketching. No. A new commission art. New quick commission. I also gotta make sure not to create something that I've already done. Because, dude, I've done so many artworks. So many pieces of roles as well, so this is gonna be like... Really gotta be careful with that as well. That is it, Machi. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. I was just about to message him. I was just talking about it. How my newest thing that I don't look for references. I'm just trying to come up with a pose like this. I feel like this is actually how I like the art. So hopefully it's gonna work out as well. This is something that I enjoy doing so much, is doing like sketches of poses like this. But now we gotta I used to do kind of like line art for these, but now with like how well I'm adjusted to paintings, I'm thinking like maybe I can like adjust that and do just painting right away. It's not necessarily what I planned on. Switch from lasso tool? Yeah, dude, for this exact reason. Like, lasso tool is more about execution, and this is more about exploration. So that's what I'm kind of like trying to do right now, is just like kind of more like explore what I want to do. Rather than just immediately come to a conclusion or like start thinking, because I kind of knew what I was going for, and currently just is PCB in darker tone? I think so, yeah. Like I haven't thought about it yet currently, just trying to come up with a pose for now. Just trying to think of like the stuff that I haven't done yet when it comes to poses and do there. Also trying to make it dynamic as well, not just like some static pose as well. One thing that I'm really excited about this character design is actually the cloak. That's something that I've been so much into painting recently. So the cloak is gonna be really fun too. The same as for the last character. Like she had so many like clothes and stuff like that, and so many fabric just floating around. That was really nice. I don't think I've done this kind of pose with like daggers holding them like that. Honestly, just recently I've been enjoying like working out of the, like this mess. Maybe just like create a mess to clean it up yourself. I don't know. There's something satisfying about it. To me, like the structured, um, kind of like pinpointed workflow has worked, but it was always kind of like it felt boring, you know. It felt like the very formulaic. I don't know if you guys feel that. Although before though, also trying out like the more like messy approach like this felt. It just didn't work to me. It just didn't work for me for a long time. So now, just like exploring it and trying to get it to work is so satisfying. It's hard. I feel like I can see where this will be going. And now it's a matter of like putting things together out of these chaotic brushstrokes, which is gonna be fun. It's gonna be interesting. I want to work with light and shadow kind of like way more. Just right away from the beginning. We have a little more dramatic lighting here. Yeah, boys, I'll be right back. Alright boys, we're back to it. Let's continue. It's been just dead silent since I started painting this one. So basically I have an idea that she has a cloak and I want to use that like to my advantage in composition a lot. I want for this cloak to be kind of like waving like this from one corner to another. I need for it to like divide the piece in two. And the shadow on top and kind of like the ladder area on the bottom. And the direct light on the character to also like showcase that separation even more. That's the idea, boys. That's right. That's what I have going on here. Don't tell me that was not a good one. To give her a shout out. Dude, did she become like a full-time just chatting streamer? Also, she's like, god damn, she's giga successful. I think like even like a year ago, she's been like doing just art streams for like, you know, normal amount of people, like 70 viewers or something. And now this is like, god damn, she's like a fucking, what is it? 300 like half a thousand viewers. This is like, this is crazy, you know? Some insane successful streamer numbers there. Damn. When it's just shutting stream gonna pop up? Nuclear, what is it that I'm gonna be chatting about? Like, I don't know, man. I'm not sure. I don't think it's coming anytime soon. We're gonna stream and play WoW sometime soon? No, man, I actually don't know. Cause like, I've been kind of like not motivated to play WoW recently. I don't know if you go for those phases, but like I certainly do, like where I just either game a lot or like I just don't touch it at all. Like, I remember that I gave myself like a deadline and I gave all of you a promise that I'm gonna stream it on Legion Remix, and I still kind of want to do that, but I'm not sure. I don't want to like not be true to my word though, so at least I'm gonna do that. I think. Maybe when midnight comes out. Yeah, maybe. Keep having to tab out. Actually, no need to apologize for that. This is all for you. Like, it's just so when it comes to like me inviting, you know, people who commission the art on the stream, is just like, dude, if you feel like adjusting something, you know, feel free to do so. You know, backseating is forbidden on this channel, with one exception: if you have commissioned the art. So yeah, if you want for me to change something up, if you don't like the direction of it or something, you know, just let me know and you'll figure it out. Hey Gadjo. Yo, hey dude. Was currently yelling back from streaming WoW? Well, at least desire to at least log in into that. It would be cool to stream WoW, honestly. I just, if I get to play it when then I'm thinking just, okay, I should just like chill and enjoy myself, you know, this kind of things. So like I feel like I want to just take a break and, you know, not stream, not pressure myself into anything. But yeah, in reality, then when I think about it objectively, streaming it would be hella cool. At least to like see how it goes, you know. So yeah, let's just set it at this. I already did promise you to stream it on Legion Remix. Let's just do that. And if I'll enjoy that, then I'll, you know, get to do some retail content. And for Legion Remix, I have already decided that I want to do Warlock. I want to level a Warlock there. Because they are hella cool. And I've never played one either. Can wait just a few days. Wait, it's on 7th, right? So in a week. Right? No, on 8th for EU. Yeah. We're gonna get the announcement and all the other stuff tomorrow as well, so that's gonna be cool. Tell me about being sick now. Critical Hope campaign is coming on, so usually it's perfect. Oh yeah, perfect timing to take some time off. Hell yeah. Yeah, for that exact reason, Nomad, I remember I loved being sick whenever I was in school. And whenever I was like working a retail job, I would just, every time I would be sick, I would be like, hell yeah, that's a fucking holiday, hey. That's what I love the most. Not as much anymore. But yeah. I still kind of have that. Like, if I get sick, I just feel like it's... I don't feel as bad about it, even though like I get to miss a lot of stuff that I want to do. I just kind of feel, I don't know, a little optimistic about it or something. Eight, so we have like a week. Well, I promised I'll do that on the weekend. Hell yeah. I also believe if not for the stream, I probably... So I skipped the whole Pandera remix, even though I was like super interested in that. And for the reason of just, you know, doing art and like all the other stuff like in that time. I'm just like super active RL with some things happening. So despite being fully interested in that, I just didn't participate at all. So I think this time around I would have to stream it in order to like play it at least. So yep, that's what it all comes down to, boys. I do want to return to long art streams though, and like having them be daily. Today on Twitter I saw a post from a guy who, like, a name I don't recognize, but I do recognize their profile picture. It was like a tomato, and then I remembered that I saw their profile picture. They were like, they just like stream WoW and do M+. And I've seen them around, but I mean, I don't really watch that kind of content, especially when other people like in comms, they like sweat about doing M+. They just like ain't as interesting to me. But the post was about them streaming every single day for the whole year. And they shared like the revenue graph and stuff like that. They just kind of talked about their experiences of like, it's kind of cool to look forward to something to every day, but yeah, taking no breaks, also don't recommend that. And I'm like, dude, this is so fucking cool, you know? The whole year? Streaming every day for the whole year? Bro, that's amazing. It's just, yeah, like, I need to do that. Imagine you just, like, you know, you're fucking 69 years old, you're in your deathbed, you're looking back, you're either about to die from cancer or to be executed for something that you wrote on Twitter. And you're just looking back at your life and thinking, oh yeah, back when I was 27, I did art streams for the whole year, dude. And that is something to look back on. Hey, Jenny. Hello, boss. Hey, we're doing well, Artin. Yeah, Artin. That's kinda... I'm not sure if that's good or not, but like that's kind of how I look at a lot of things. Like, would I remember it later? Would I be proud of it later if I do? I'm actually not sure if that's like harmful or not, but I mean, at least every time where I consider things being bad and then I do them, I feel good about it. I've been in love with doing some ring light recently, so maybe I just introduced that here earlier than usual, just to see what it will be about. I feel like it makes it pop just right away. It's very, it gotta be subtle though. I feel like ring light gotta be, you gotta be real careful with that bad boy. Because it can either elevate your art to next level, or it can like make it look plasticky or like flat. I'm actually doing digital art on my phone/computer right now. For only fourth time this week. It's been so long since I've drawn digitally. Was 5+ years before. Got back into it this week, lol. Dude, nice. Let's fucking go. That's what I like to hear. Let's go, my dude. I was always fascinated with people who do digital art on their phone. To me, like, I don't know, maybe it's my weak ass, but I would have given up if I don't have like perfect conditions. So like if I have just my phone, I wouldn't even try to do it. I'll be like, oh, alright, I guess that's not for me. Inspired for some reason this week? Hey dude, let's go. That's awesome. Maybe try to think of like what kind of inspired you, and maybe you can like recreate the inspiration. I used to think that it's like inspiration is kind of whatever, because it's you know, you can have it and then it fades away. But now I'm of an opinion that things that like you gotta be able to like resummon things that inspired you. Like you should know what those are, and you should like use them to your advantage. A game? Oh, dude, that's a double-edged sword though. That's, you gotta be careful with those. Games can definitely be an inspiration. They can also be a huge distraction from art. Get inspired by a game, but like, yeah, be wary that they are very addictive. You know how to beat it though, like at least in my experience? Dude, if only I do art for like first 6 hours of a day, then video games are just like not a danger to me, or like my productivity. If I end up playing them, it's, you know, I'm still sort of like alright-ish on my accomplishments in art. But for the most part, like if you've been doing art for most of your day, you actually don't even want to play as much anymore. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of like the way you start your day, it would be the way you would want to end it as well. Look at this. Caught a mosquito. Just with my, with one hand. Skills. Been killing those bad boys for years. For decades. I'll show my art. Then I showed it my pretty close artist friends and kept giving me genuine compliments saying how good it was. You're so good and gave me tips on how to improve, dude. Nice, nice. Don't overdo it though, you know. Be wary of like seeking attention with your art. Like it's awesome to do that, and I'm glad you had a good experience. But like, be wary not to like get attached to that. Because like the moment you get denied that for like for whatever reason, like it's the moment you like stop doing art. Just learning how to use layers. Nice, man, nice. You know, the digital software ain't complicated. Like you just gotta get some time to get used to it, and then you'll kind of slowly but surely you'll learn all the functions. And then it'll be, I would say the most struggle is like literally art itself, right? You'll get accustomed to the digital space, and then it's just gonna be, you know, the art fundamentals. Dude, you know what I find kind of like, let's say strange for now, but I gotta find a better word for it. The word fundamentals, because I feel like every time people say go back to practicing fundamentals, you know, fundamentals sound like something that is like obvious, right? It's something simple. It's something that is just like very like obvious knowledge, so to say. Like, so every time people say like, oh, gotta like, you know, you gotta practice fundamentals, it's almost like they're saying that you haven't even learned the alphabet. I think like it should be renamed. It should be not fundamentals, but I don't know, something else, something that kind of sounds more difficult. Every time I see your nickname on recommended list, I rate it Artin Bug Eye. Not bad, dude. What do you think? Is it better to have like a simple to read name, or a name that might like confuse you, but at least you will kind of like remember it? Because I used to think that your name or like a nickname or line should be like the most catchy, but like what catchy really is? Yeah, it gotta be memorable, but like what's really memorable, right? There was one artist who I couldn't remember their name for like straight up a year. Not like I kind of cared about it, but like I couldn't even. It just. I'm not sure. It wasn't like. I'm not even sure how to put it. Like, I'm not sure if it's good or bad because it was very very long and it was just in one word, cute, sexy robots, right? So I don't know if you guys know that artist, but they're out there. And I couldn't remember it for years, but I remember that they had like a long, complicated name. And I still remember it. Is it on the last O? Marmaladone? There's a difference between fundamentals and basics. I feel like that's kind of the same things though, aren't they? Air by in eye. Bug in eye. That's awesome. I think you should call them the rules. The rules of art. Okay, that's kind of like... That sounds stupid too. Maybe like the science or... Yes, fundamentals just sounds so like diminishing, you know. Rules are... Yeah, no. Rules are also... ain't sounding great. It's Marmaladen. And then... I don't think it's on people though to like to know how to pronounce anybody's name. Like I don't expect people to pronounce my name properly. So yeah, usually whenever people ask like how to pronounce it, I say that it's up to them. I don't think it's fair for me to get upset at other people, you know. It's my name that is stupid. It's not, you know, it's not for you to know how to pronounce it. I feel like art theory doesn't sound too bad. Like it sounds more respectable than fundamentals, I feel like. What do you guys think? Hey Smugsy, dude, didn't I feel like you just resubbed like yesterday. God damn dude, good evening. Thank you, thank you. Well see, I used to have them. This is a 1-year-old video, so I gotta inspired to get back to that shape. Yeah, I swear it was like recent. But hey, dude, Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Left shoulder makes it look like she's a bodybuilder. I did paint it bulkier, yes. Like the shoulders are like way bulkier. She wouldn't like look like she's big herself though. Like it would be kind of, it would be obvious here that she has like a small waist and stuff. But yeah, like what do you feel? I can still scale him down. I kind of like it like this, but if it bothers you, because it's definitely like a stylization, I'm kind of like definitely not the accurate representation of what it is in the game. If it bothers you, Machi, I'll scale him down. Hey, designing huge pauldrons, dude. I've been painting WoW characters for years now. That's like my second nature now. Oh yeah, selfie. Just first hour and a half, but moving through it quite fast. It should be too much work. I guess that is quite nice though. I think it's better like this. It is definitely kind of way closer to what it is in the game. Much better? Alright, got you. Yeah, no worries, man. Don't shy away from, you know, asking for some adjustments and stuff like that. Because like the earlier you say it, if something bothers you, the easier it's gonna be. It's going to be to do that. Yeah, with big like shoulder pieces like this, or like these are not even big comparatively to like what is out there in WoW. I don't know. They're so iconic to the WoW look that I feel like it's like I kind of feel strange painting characters without them now. It's like how accustomed I am to painting them. Yeah, dude, no worries. Don't get distracted. So I'll be right back. Cat stole my hoodie? What? What did he do? Every time I go for a walk here, so many stray cats and dogs. It's actually awesome, especially in this like new neighborhood that I moved into. We have so many of them. Very nice. It's awesome to not have to have like a pet, or like not to take care of it, and yet like have something to pet and to play with. When you use eyedropper tool versus picking colors, honestly, I don't even like think about it as much. Well, I don't eyedrop from like references, if that's what you're referring to. I've never done that in my life ever. But like from the piece itself, I feel like like eyedropper color picking is like it's part of painting. Like literally, you kind of that's how you mix colors pretty much. So I use it so much. Oh yeah, yeah. And then I mean to start off, of course you like pick it yourself. Yes. Refill selection with color. I erase. But you can fill with color too. It's yeah, you can also do a shortcut for it, but it like asks. No, it doesn't. Used to. I don't usually do that like via painting. Like it's just it doesn't feel comfortable, but erasing does. And yeah, you can set up a shortcut for it. Yeah, Rick, you're welcome. It's very convenient though, so I'm not sure if it's Control X by default, but it is that for me. Just don't remember if I like modified it or if it was there. Yeah, feeling you can do that too. I set it up for like F1. Just I'm not sure, maybe it's like too far from my fingers, so I don't use it, but yeah, prefer not to do that. dude, I remember. I did paint this belt once before. Oh yeah, I remember now. This one is different hue. What I have painted there. It is the most complicated belt piece like to ever be created. Literally a gem with like blades to the side of it. It's like a whole fucking universe in this belt. Anyways, it's 10:30 p.m. so I think I'm gonna just go have my dinner. Haven't eaten yet and incredibly hungry. I think that's enough Artin for today. You did pretty well. We had a little bit progress on this bad boy. Actually looking pretty good. We're gonna finish it tomorrow. Finished this art, which took us a little longer than I anticipated, but looking great. Actually looking pretty goddamn good. And then started this one. Actually glad we took on starting this one today instead of just postponing it again. So yep, hopefully finishing this one tomorrow, but this is very early on though. Right boys, this is it for today. Thank you very much for watching. See you next time. Bye bye.